May I be permitted to mention one? Yesterday, this writ application has been filed. 19th is the date fixed for fill up the form for appearing in the Madhyamik examination in 2026. Due to non-issuance of the registration certificate, petitioner unable to fill up the form. If your lordship.
What is to be done?
But only direction to the board to issue registration.
There must be some reason as to why it has not been done.
That the school authority already been taken steps, but in spite of that, our board did nothing.
Very well, Monday it will appear.
Grateful, your lords.
Well, praying your lordship leave to mention both the writ petition on urgent basis. Urgency is that petitioner filed an application for getting higher qualification. That was allowed by the school authority. Now, before DI, it is pending. During the pendency, my lord, all the admission in B.Ed course is
Filled up.
completed, and only one college, Kontai Prabhat Kumar College, will permit the petitioner for completion of 2 years B.Ed course. Course started from November.
Why did you wait for so long?
Well, my application from 18th November 2025. Now, my lord, if the course is started, and I mentioned the college name also, Prabhat Kumar College, told the petitioner that if permission by the DI, then that's why I mentioned it.
Yes, what can be done? Monday it will appear.
My lord, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
The service
Serve.
after service.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention my application, my lord. Application for
What?
restoration, my lord.
No inclusion.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? My lord, may I be permitted to mention one contempt application?
For inclusion?
Yes, my lord.
No, sorry, please.
Mentioning a matter for inclusion, a new motion.
My lord, respondent number 7 suspended and without court intervention, he cannot be restored because there is an ad hoc committee. My lord, that's
What
why.
you want?
My lord, the matter is the Council of Higher Secondary Education, the school teacher, my lord, and in the
What you want?
my lord, the intervention of court, that can he restore restore the suspension.
Where is the matter?
My lord, the writ petition is already disposed of, and the direction is to the paragraph number 6. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
I won't see. You tell me what is there.
There is
If it has been disposed of, then what can be done?
suspension order dated 24, which was issued against respondent.
Listen, sir. Writ petition has been disposed of, you say. If it has been disposed of, then you have to file an appeal or a review or something. It cannot be done like this.
My lord, the ad hoc committee of the board shall not
Do
be
not go
without
into
leave.
the merits. Followed?
There is a leave, my lord.
Leave for what?
My lord, for mentioning to intervention court in next time for suspension.
Then you file application. Yes.
My lord, I am told that, my lord, from Monday, my lord, from 15th, my lord, your lordships will not be available, my lord.
So what?
Sir,
How does it matter?
leave is granted, my lord. Kindly.
Leave is granted. Whoever the bench will be will take up the matter.
Yes.
Hardly matters.
Item was 63 of today's list. But yesterday, your lordship has taken a bunch of matters, similar matters. My lord. It was also mentioned, but it was not listed under the upgraded motion. Question answer, that wrong answer key, all these are. Is it possible to take up today? So that before vacation, a report may come only for this. I can sub notice others to the other side. So the similar orders your lordship is passing in all other matters.
The order will be put up in the server. I have not signed even. When it is signed and it is put up in the server, then whoever will be there can follow or see what happens. Because I do not think I'll be able to take it up today.
Anytime, if your lordship
There
can,
are
then I can.
quite a few urgent motions.
Yes, I understand. Even at 4 p.m. it's possible, I can inform other side.
All right. Let us see if in the urgent motion bundle SLST matters are there and your learned friend is here. Then let us see what can be done. Otherwise, I cannot say. Acha. Acha. Okay. Item 2 in the original side.
Which page?
কোথায় কারেকশন, এটার কি হবে কারেকশন?
কোন পেজ? দাদা জলপাইগুড়ি বেঞ্চ আছে ওপেন না? My lord. Last occasion, my lord, due to pendency
Yesterday
of
what
that
happened?
appeal.
The division bench postponed it to Tuesday.
In that case, whatever is there, that will remain. Nothing doing.
Last occasion, the matter was taken up by the division bench. Division bench was once again placed to.
Very well. The order that is there will remain subject to any order passed by the division bench. Whatever is there is there.
My lord,
It cannot be done.
my lord.
Please come. What is the status? SC?
My lord, SC. And I scored 57, my lord.
Acha, the petitioner. Your application form, please.
My lord, is my application form, page 52.
The petitioner participated in the second SLST
My lord.
for recruitment of assistant teachers, 2025 by submitting the application fees meant for SC/ST and PH candidate. Stop. The petitioner claims that she belongs to the SC category. Stop. The authority published the list of candidates. No, the petition, the commission treated the petitioner as a general category candidate. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner ought to get the benefit of reservation. Stop. Paragraph. Whether
But I wish to make one submission, if your lordships permit. But the category, your lordships will find that the SC, ST and PH. Which category?
SC.
He will come with which category? He has not said
Yes,
SC,
I
to
annexed.
ST, then
PH.
PH. Then how can I take it as SC?
I annexed, my lord.
It is subject to verification of credentials. Acha.
But that is has to be filed with this option, not that Milord at their choice. Anyway, Milord, this is my submission, just recording.
Whether the petitioner can be treated as a general category candidate despite applying for despite applying under the reserved category and paying fees meant for the reserved category has been decided by the court on 27th November 2025 in WPA 26937 of 2025 within bracket Somnath Pramanik and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. The court was of the opinion that the commission cannot suo motu treat a reserved category candidate as general category, despite the candidate's disclosure of being a member of a particular reserved category. Stop. The court disposed of the said writ petition by directing the commission to treat the candidate in the respective categories that they disclosed in their application form, subject to verification of their reservation certificates. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The commission has brought to the notice of the court that an appeal has been carried from the judgment passed in the matter of Somnath Pramanik, and the same is under active consideration of the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph. As the process of credential verification is on, accordingly, the court is inclined to dispose of the instant writ petition by directing the commission to treat the petitioner in the reserved category, subject to verification of the reservation certificate relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. This order will, however, be subject to any order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Give me the appeal number in MAT blank of 2025. West Bengal Central School Service Commission versus Somnath Pramanik.
MAT 2125. 2115. MAT 2115 of 25.
Commission versus the Somnath Pramanik and others.
Somnath Pramanik.
ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the state respondent. I'm for the state respondent.
What is the
I appear, Lordship, and given the slip in spite.
your name is not there? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওনার appearance-টা দিয়ে দেবেন। Your name has not come.
My name has appeared, but surname is mistaken wrongly. Prabdut Kumar Pal, instead of Prabdut Kumar Das. That is the name.
Lordship, I will provide restoration application number. Lordship, next week it may be better.
You mention as and when it is called, when the inclusions will be allowed. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন ঠিক করে।
Prabdut Kumar.
All right, next.
Mentioned, I shall provide number.
3.
My instance, the matter appeared, my lord. Last occasion I appeared before your lordship on behalf of the state, but my name is not appearing.
Your name is not appearing. Give.
Another thing, my lord, the date of the is wrongly. Year is mistaken. This one was. It should be 25.
State appearance. All right.
Much obliged. Lordship.
ওটা ঠিক আছে, same date. All right. Date correction. ভাই হলো তো এটা 6.
Item number 6. 6 এ কি নামটা দিয়ে দেবো?
What is the correction?
My lord, 17/11 to 2024, or it should be 17/11/2025.
Which page?
My lord, it's the earlier order. Before the final order, it's the earlier order.
Earlier order.
It came from the department. I have
Yes. 17/11/2024. All পুরো এক টানা ভুল। All right.
My lord, I didn't mention it. Department mentioned
Yes,
the
yes.
matter.
There is a date correction.
Date correction. It's
All right.
25 instead of
Yes,
24.
yes, yes, yes.
Ma'am, similar as item number 7.
All right.
My lord, 24 will be 25, and there is another correction, my lord. The overall amount, it is written 3,84,288. It will be 228, not 288. It will be 228.
All right.
Corrected order.
এটা 228 হবে 288 हाँ 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 ठीक all right
My lord, in item number 10, 24 will be 25.
right date correction
My lord, same as item number 10.
24 will be 25
24 will be 25.
same same we slip এটা তো কারেকশন করে দেওয়া হয়েছে এটা তো অলরেডি কারেক্টেড হয়ে গেছে না হ্যাঁ এটা কারেকশন হয়ে গেছে তো হ্যাঁ
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter is related on a CPF to GPF area pension from the date of retirement to the date of refund. Petitioner's wife was an assistant teacher. My lord, retired on um, 31/1/2007.
You've got similar orders passed by this court.
Yes, my lord.
Please show. Who is your other side?
State. He's on the way, state.
Let me see the order that you are relying upon. You didn't get any order passed by this bench?
No, my lord, I don't have.
Show me the date of refund.
My lord,
The date of refund. When did you refund the money?
my lord.
Shubhro,
You are from
the husband of the deceased teacher has approached the court. And a wife of the petitioner was the আছে আর money repaid on ডেটটা তো পড়তে পারছি না repaid in August 2020 27th August 2014 দেখছি দাঁড়ান PPO না 26th August 26th August 2014. The CPF benefit will be from CPF, no, GPF benefit will be from the date of refund. A date of retirement. Date of retirement. ঠিক আছে, আমাদের অর্ডার করা আছে CPF to GPF.
My lord.
Take this back. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো।
My lord, I want to say something. Ma'am, my lord, in the matter of item number 8, my lord, in online portal, the name of the petitioner is showing Bimal Krishna Ghosh instead of Milan Kantipal. Kindly make the correction, my lord.
Item 8 দেখুন তো।
Item number 8, my lord. Kindly make the correction, my lord. The petitioner name is showing wrong in the online portal.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো। We have right in the order sheet it is correctly mentioned. Maybe in the portal it is wrongly showing. Please upload the proper order.
Yes, my lord. In the online server, it is
Yes,
showing.
I have followed it. সার্ভারে ভুল দেখাচ্ছে, ঠিক করে দেবেন।
Grateful lordship.
Well, I am for the petitioner, madam. My transfer on medical ground, madam. The petitioner undergone the kidney transplantation, madam. My status piece 33 is pending before the SSC, madam. Thereafter, madam, again on 30th October, my lord, he again gone to the operation, madam.
Yes.
Page 31 is the status of the Ustashri portal, my lord.
My lord, pending
Before the SSC.
Service Commission. Since my lord, portal has been suspended, my lord, so School Service Commission is no. My lord, since my lord, in this present matter, my lord, a transfer is really required. I have also found from the documents. So, my lord, direction
What is required?
Transfer, my lord.
Yes.
Kidney transparent, and again, my lord, infected due to infection, and she has to reoperate.
Whatever. So it is
kindly
pending
direct
before
the School Service Commission to immediately consider.
Yes.
application
All right.
within
In short time, my lord.
Yes. SSC. Transfer. Pending before SSC. ঠিক আছে? And suspension of Uchshasri portal will not stand in the way. এই অর্ডারও করা আছে। Uchshasri portal will not stand in the way. ঠিক আছে?
It will be considered 4 weeks, my lord. Within 4 weeks, my lord.
Let me see.
My lord.
Disposed.
My lord, I appeared for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is the
But
absolutely
this is
first that
the appeal was filed yesterday. It was taken up, my lord. Then the court said that the matter will be taken up on Tuesday.
No. What
Mr.
happened?
Dhar was also present.
Yes, I know.
My lord, I tried to. I mentioned the matter.
May I say this?
I mentioned the matter during
But
before
this is not a
recess.
different from the item
Mr.
one.
Dhar, please.
Yes.
Mr. Dhar, sometime
Yes,
kindly
yes,
allow
yes,
me
yes. Sorry,
to
sorry,
talk.
sorry. You say.
Mr.
Sorry.
Dhar, sometime kindly allow me to speak.
Correct. Sorry, you say.
Every time if you speak, then when I will speak. Now, my lord, kindly see that the matter was, I mentioned the matter in the morning, then the matter was waiting, then the after recess also, I tried to mention, then before rising, I also mentioned that the matter was taken up. Matter was taken up, then the matter, it's then said the matter would be heard on Tuesday.
Madam, may I respond?
Matter will appear in the list on Tuesday.
The word taken up actually is it was taken up around
Whatever.
10.
As on
No
date,
one opened even the brief.
say nothing of this
Nothing.
sort.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
the other matter
all of them
order
will
has
be able
been
to
passed.
support the appeal because ultimately appeal fate will be covering everyone.
Obviously.
That's the reason. Kindly pass the identical order as Lordship passed there.
And
Whatever
there
will happen, it will happen to everyone.
No, there are many candidates I
No,
see over here.
12. There are all court fees paid. There are 12
It's not a matter of only court fees. Everybody has different costs. cause of action.
No, my lord,
They
here
are all SC.
I have checked up that each one of them made the
lord,
applications within time declaring them
All
SC.
SC.
No, SC and physically handicapped.
then how it is mixed up? Now, my lord, kindly come to page 38. Then I have to open my case. Page 38,
Yes, please.
said category general.
Hmm?
Then kindly come to page 40. Category general. Then kindly come
How
to
could you allow these applications when there are discrepancies? The candidate discloses himself or herself as a general category member, and then application fees is paid 200 rupees, and you all allow it.
No, my lord, this is factually not correct. I
1 minute, let him respond. Yes, please.
This is after they did it. This is the originally sorry.
You are muted.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have to unmute.
It is not to reject anyone or not anyone. Everyone will chance.
No,
If
submission
my
of the petitioner is that these page 38 and 40 that you are showing is after you corrected it. It is
no,
not that.
That's completely incorrect. That's completely incorrect.
You
That's
did not.
completely incorrect. I will file an affidavit to that extent.
All right, all right.
May I just respond one sentence response? This could
no,
be a
one
bigger
sentence, Mr.
scam
God, please
on the
allow.
part of the SSC. What they have done.
You are
What they have
talking
done.
like a Lord Denning. One
Mr.
sentence.
Bandyopadhyay, may I just, because
Kindly
I'm the
allow me to speak.
petitioners, kindly allow one sentence to
when I
respond
am
to
taking a
factually.
no,
My lord,
kindly allow
page
me
number
to speak.
32, kindly
All
see
the time
32.
don't behave like a Lord Denning.
32.
But kindly see, Millard.
Kindly see 32.
Every time, Millard, kindly see.
This is something I don't know. They have no right to. When I made the original application, then it was an SC. Only then I can get the drop down for 200 or 500. If I put general, I cannot come 200. Now what they have done, that's what I'm saying. It could be a source scam. Today, if Lordship downloads, then what happens? It is showing my application to be general. So that is so wrong. I made an application as an SC.
Where is your original application?
Page 32.
The same candidate, Nivedita Mistry.
No, the other.
Show Nivedita's original application where she disclosed herself as a
Yes, all. Otherwise, my lord, I have there is a step by step. No. See the 40. Nivedita.
No, Purobi.
Millard, kindly give us a chance in this matter to file affidavit, Millard.
My lord, one thing I categorically say, if there is one single candidate who did not declare on the initial application as SC, I will not justify his or her case at all. They can go through the credentials. What they have done is this. They have made an FAQ of every steps how online application has to be made. If I say that I am a general, I can directly go to 500. If I say I am SC, ST or PH, only then I can put this to. Now the thing is, fortunately, if an applicant downloads the screenshot on that day, then he gets what exactly he or she did. Now today, assume now most of the times they have suffered, so they do it most of the times. In case an innocent candidate, he doesn't keep the screenshot. Today, SSC can take a stand. We are treating you as a general. That's a different thing. But SSC cannot change my original application. The original application, if it is come through the conduit of 200, today they cannot, by software change, they cannot say that. Yes, this is something, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going into a deeper aspect, but that shows something so. I have used the word scam, but I really, because I am a beneficiary, I do not really want to stall it, but that is something very dangerous. My original applications cannot be tinkered with by you, by your own software. Then there is no sanctity of anything. No sanctity of anything.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
all the matters,
Yes.
the application fees in
Yes.
respect of this reserved category, it is SC/ST/PH. You couldn't choose one.
Exactly. Yes. Once, a second. Once I categorize on the first day
Yes.
myself as an SC or ST or PH, then only I will be able to get the access to 200.
Yeah, that I understand.
Yes.
But then selecting only one, either
Yes.
SC
Yes.
or ST
Yes.
or PH,
Yes.
could you not have done this? All three come in one bunch.
Oh, that is
Because
the
this is the submission of the commission that you did not disclose whether you are SC
no,
or
I
you
have
are ST.
someone who here someone who is seeking the benefit of the SC, he is seeking the benefit of the SC. So he has a certificate to support that.
That is understandable.
No, this is I have no control over it.
You have no call. This is because in each and every
It
matter,
is like
it comes in one.
yes, it is like one line. They are software maker. Whoever created the software, they did it in such a way. But today I am only this. Today there is an appeal. Everyone is selling in the same boat. They are seeking that we can get a support if all of us united and fight it out. It may happen that Mr. Bandobad's stand might be found to be right before the possible. But today, whatever will happen, that will happen to everyone. So Lordship has taken a stand. So I'm only praying the identical relief. And they will check the credentials also under the 11. That they are doing.
Miller, factually, this case is different. Kindly just.
And this part, as I use the word scam, this is something so risky. This tinkering part, nobody can do.
Scam is now in the legal profession. Don't say scam.
Mr. Bandobad, both of us belong
No.
profession.
All you are doing, in one case, one side, then the other case, other side, scam is there.
Why not? Whoever approaches the
No.
the advocate.
Contradictory argument in one matter. Contradictory argument in one matter.
My
This
case
cannot
is
be
not
done.
my religion, Mr. Bandobadhyay.
No, conduct yes, scam.
Yes.
It is very easy to say scam. Now, this case is factually different.
What is
he
the
is
difference?
making an allegation. Kindly, Miller. Just listen, Miller. First of all, his allegation is that the original application it was been made that has been changed by us. Right? Where is the amendment in the writ petition? He has said so. All will not come from the mouth of a senior lawyer. Where is that?
You
is
want
it
that
any pleading?
amendment to come? You do you want
Where
it?
is the amendment?
Do you want it to come?
No. I want it now. I am on the basis of the amendment, which is I do not want it. Kindly excuse me. I do not want anything. I am on the rule of pleadings.
Yes, you want further pleadings to come by way of an affidavit. If this comes, Mr. the petitioner says that it will reveal a further irregularity or the illegality on the part of the commission.
If it is a further illegality, if it is a scam according to Mr. Dot, let everybody be taken away. I don't have any objection. But there is
Why will commission have
nothing.
objection? Commission doesn't lose anything. It is these candidates. They
No,
have lost their job and everything.
Hear me. If you do not want to hear me, then don't hear me. Then whoever petitioner will come, you pass the order.
But I have the document with me.
You hear me?
On the screenshot, it is SC,
I am arguing,
Come
Mr.
up with an government. Let us see.
But I really do not
Yes,
want it.
yes.
It will not
You
be
said you
palatable
are
to
the
Mr. Bandobadhyay also.
Yes,
Obviously, you are the beneficiary of this.
It would
But
not be.
then, if
Let him make the
the
amendment.
commission,
Now
because
your
this is not the single case.
Yes,
Similar matters are coming every day, right? So if this has to be checked up, it has to be checked up. It
But
cannot be done.
Till that time, I'm only seeking the similar relief because credentials are going on.
All right.
Lordship may keep it pending. I have no difficulty. Lordship may enter into this matter also.
All right.
Because when I appear, my lord, as a counsel, so I have to say what is the thing in front of me. I cannot think of the other matter I took for some other persons. That is nothing to do with this case.
All right. Please come.
You see, the three documents I have shown to your lordships that there is general category.
Yes.
Correct.
I will
In
record
other cases, your lordships will not find any general category.
I will record this. I will record your submission also. The petitioners.
And also, my lord, my submission also in terms of the notice, they have not submitted the Page 71, kindly come to page 71, kindly
No,
record
that
that
has been taken care of in that Pramanix matter.
Yes.
maybe, but
Page 159
Pramanic matter,
the order.
this statement was not made. I am making this
Yes,
statement is
was
also
made.
here.
Your statement is recorded.
Kindly, no,
Your
kindly
statement
record
is
this
recorded.
statement. Kindly record this statement also if your lordship so kind to us.
Page 159 the order, it is elaborately recorded. It was
Submission of the
contested.
commission is very clearly recorded that the 3 addendum notices petitioner did not file.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
The
correct.
12 petitioners have filed the instant writ petition claiming benefit under the reserved category of SC/PH. Stop. It is the stand of the petitioners that at the time of making the initial application, they disclosed their status and paid the application fee meant for reserved category candidate. Stop. The commission has treated the petitioners under the general category allegedly because the petitioners failed to update/edit their category status in response to the addendum notices issued by the commission from time to time. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to treat the petitioners under the reserved category in terms of their application. Stop. In support of the submission, the petitioners rely on the judgment delivered by this bench on
27/11.
এই সোমনাথ প্রামাণিকটা in such and such on such and such WPA number such and such. ঠিক আছে? The prayer of the petitioners is opposed by the commission. Stop. The application filed by some of the petitioners where the category has been disclosed as general has been pointed out. Stop. It has been submitted that that as the candidate disclosed the category as general, the benefit of reservation cannot be granted. Stop.
And I'm denying this.
All right. In response to the aforesaid submission, specific submission made by the petitioners is that at the time of initial filing up of the application, there was no scope for an applicant to disclose the category as general and pay the application fee meant for the reserved category. Stop. It is the it has been submitted that the application fee the application has been processed in such a manner that only if the category is shown as reserved, then only the application fee of rupees 200 can be deposited. Stop. A candidate who discloses himself/herself to be to belong to the general category can never get the option to pay the application fee meant for the reserved category. Stop. It has been submitted that the application which is annexed to the writ petition showing that the category of the candidate is general has not been filled up by the candidate herself/himself. Stop. It has been stated that the the said category has been suo motu inserted by the Commission only after the petitioner failed to respond to the addendum notices of the Commission. Paragraph. The aforesaid statement of the petitioners are not averred in the writ petition. Stop. The Commission is not in a position to respond to the same. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, liberty is granted to the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit disclosing the actual state of affairs. Stop. In the meantime, as the process of credential verification is ongoing, the Commission is directed to allow the
My lord, 11, 12 have been already completed.
11, 12. This is
Completed interview has started.
Well, despite Lordship's earlier order,
No,
every
interview
time
has
these
started.
clients they are going there, they are saying we will not do anything. They are
No,
not.
we have
There
said
is
now,
no
we have
stay.
filed an
There is a
appeal.
substituting order. Now to take the stand, it is completed, my lord. That is absolutely
No, we
not
have.
sustainable.
You have come today. This matter has come today. This matter has come today.
The petitioners to participate in the process of credential verification. By treating the candidate as a reserved category member, subject to verification of the reservation certificate to be produced by the candidate. Stop. As the court has been made aware that an appeal has been carried from the judgment delivered by the court in the matter of Somnath Pramanik within bracket Supra, and the appeal is likely to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench shortly, accordingly, the steps taken by the Commission shall abide by the result of the appeal. Stop.
But kindly just one sentence, but I have said the verification has already been completed.
Verification supplementary affidavit may be prepared and circulated by 19th of December.
Yes.
Release the matter for further consideration on 7th of January 2026. একটা লাইন লিখে দিন যেখানে ভেরিফিকেশন প্রসেস বললাম সেখানে the commission contends that the process of credential verification in respect of the recruitment of assistant teachers in classes 11 and 12 is over.
My lord, kindly give us the directions for affidavit also, opposition reply.
All right. It will be open for the commission to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit.
Would your lordships kindly give some
And
time
the
limit
supplementary
for processing this credential?
On the reopening day.
All right. On
No,
the
5th
5th of January 2026.
Would your lordships kindly give some time limit? Within 7 days, they would process.
Submission is that it is over.
Well, that's then this is a kind of strategy which is not fair, because lordship was kind enough just to wait and see what happens before
appeal,
that kindness should not be used as a weapon.
No, if I fail, I have to take everyone.
Fail means
your matter is kept pending.
Yes.
The court can take steps.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. Dhar, neither yourself nor myself is the last word of the law. Therefore, please wait.
16.
My lord, my lord, the 100% physically handicapped candidate, my lord, the totally blind persons. You will also kindly see, my lord, the page 54. My lord, he applied, my lord, the under physically handicapped candidate, my lord, the with fee of 200 rupees. You will also will find, my lord, the page 54. my lord, 57, he appeared in the test, my lord, using scribe. That has been permission granted by the Regional School Service Commission, and my lord, test was held. You'll also page 57 and 58. Totally, he is now the result was published under general category. He appeared in the verification, my lord, the produced, my lord, the physically handicapped guy, he totally blind persons. You'll also can see 57, 58. Exactly, my lord, I have heard, my lord, the Jalpaiguri matter, item number 1.
Yes, submission.
Kindly
100%
see,
blind.
but I understand. But can I, if I make one deviation, that's the whole difficulty. I
No,
have,
why will you deviate?
ah,
You do
now,
not deviate. Your stand is your whatever your client's submission is, that is
okay,
your stand.
kindly see
But
first, kindly come to page 78 first.
78.
Yes. This is 24th June 2025.
24th
Having,
June
ah,
2025.
having regard to the orders which may passed in so filed in so and connected it for the timing, category details are not being collected and will be collected in due course prior to the application being processed. Those who may have
There is the
already
same order.
submitted.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be a 100% blind candidate. Stop. He
Can you see
applied
the application form? Application form, can you see?
he applied for recruitment in second SLST, 2025 for classes 11 and 12. Application page 54.
54.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
He has formed the field. He filled up the form on 1st July.
He filled up the form on 1st July.
Yes.
Yes. So what is the difficulty?
24th June, I am not asking for any category details.
Why
That
does
which I
your
have shown.
why does the application fee?
How can I understand? Since we have not cancelled anyone, we wanted to give a chance. That is the reason the addendum is there. That cannot be taken an advantage.
কি বললাম? Yeah, claiming reservation under the physically handicapped category by paying the application fee meant for reserved category candidate. Stuff. The commission treated the candidature of the petitioner in the general category. Stuff. The petitioner
Candidate as physical handicap, page 57. Test was held with the help of scribe. Your also can is page 57.
হ্যাঁ 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 ও আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা লিখুন যে কি বললাম ওখানে স্টপ করুন এর আগে একটা সেন্টেন্স অ্যাড আপ হবে the petitioner was permitted to appear in the written examination under the physically handicapped category with the help of a scribe. ঠিক আছে এর আগের সেন্টেন্সে লিখবেন despite the same the commission treated the candidature বলে যেটা আছে ঠিক আছে next the petitioner is aggrieved by the same stuff. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this bench on blank Somnath Pramanikar date দিয়ে নেবেন WPA number and the name of the parties. Stuff. The petitioner submits that same relief be allowed in his favor by treating the petitioner as a physically handicapped candidate. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the commission. Stop. it has been submitted that the petitioner failed to respond to the several addendum notices published by the commission from time to time. Stop. এরপর আজকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে আইটেম নম্বর 1 এতে একটা অর্ডার হয়েছে, সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? অলরাইট, ডিসপোজড।
May I hand over the identical order passed by the person? That can be.
ফাইলের ভেতরে রেখে দিন। ইয়েস, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, দরকার নেই।
এই এপিডিওটার সার্ভিসটা আমাদের চলো দিয়ে দাও। কি করছো?
17.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is regarding model answer key and question of subject English 910. 3 questions are disputed, my lord. Regarding first 2 questions, my lord, in both preliminary and model answer key, the option is given as B, but both B and D are correct as per the textbook references. So for the second question is concerned, preliminary and model answer key gives C, but both A and C are correct.
No, tell me first whether the answer that you wrote in the OMR tallied with the answer, the preliminary answer key?
No, because preliminary and model both
No.
are same.
In that case, did you file your objection?
Well, I should be candid before lordship. At the first instance, the objections were not raised, but after publication of the result, where there is discrepancies, the commission allowed to make or approach the commission.
How?
Only written that if in case of discrepancies, you approach the commission. It is given. I can show from the records itself.
No, but then that
We
is
mailed
separate.
them. We mailed them about the discrepancies. And so far, the third question is concerned, 4 options are incorrect and not in commensurate with the question.
If you have not filed any objection, then the court is not there with you. Please
That is
come.
your lordship stand. Yes, that I understand.
Ah.
But we have mailed them.
The petitioner participated in the second SLST, 2025 in respect of classes 9 and 10. Stop. Submission is that the answers published by the commission in the preliminary model answer key is incorrect. Stop. It appears that the rules relying on which the examination is being conducted permits candidates to file objection/suggestion after publication of the preliminary answer key. Stop. The petitioners in the instant case have not filed any objection within the stipulated time period. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to revisit the answers relying on the several study materials annexed by the petition in the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not inclined to accept the prayer of the petitioners since none of them filed their objection/suggestion within the stipulated time period. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful to lordship.
এটা কি? কি কাজে লাগবে? এটা তো কি স্ট্যাটাস দিয়েছে? হ্যাঁ?
My lord, this is also regarding English, where, my lord, 2 questions, both preliminary and model preliminary and final model answer key, the option C was given, but from the text it appears B is correct. So for the second question is concerned, preliminary and final model answer key says B, but both are correct, which is evident from the records. We have raised objections. My
Within
lord,
the stipulated time?
stipulated time, my lord. I'm just telling your lordship that who have raised objection.
Who have raised means
There are,
all did not raise.
Yes, I'm showing to your lordship. I'm showing to your lordship. Well, I should draw this to your lordship, bring to the lordship's attention, my lord. I will. Total 6 petitioners are there. And my lord, petitioner number 1 has page 117 onwards. 1, 2, only one they has lodged. Abhishek Prasad has lodged. 3, 4, Shubha Mukherjee has lodged. 4 of them have lodged complaint. These 2 have not. My lord, this out of these 6, 5 have qualified. 1 has lost for 1 marks, could not qualify. Who has lodged objection, my lord?
He has lodged.
He has lodged objection.
Yes.
He has lodged objection. Abhishek Prasad, he has lodged objection. My lord, 2 have not. My lord, I should place before your lordship. 4 have lodged complaint, page 117 onwards. And my lord, it is evident from the records that both the answers, in case of first question, B is correct, where C has been given. And the second question, A and B both are correct. They have taken B. So, my lord, so for this, my lord, we are entitled for at least 2 marks, considering the questions and answer are concerned at the pretext of the textbooks, which we have annexed with the petition. We have also lodged with the at the time of lordship when it was considered.
How has this been considered?
Come up with a report.
And my lord, this is the order
We'll
of
come up with a
visitors. Your lordship has
First time.
directed for revisiting the issue in the similar kind of matters. Your lordship has considered.
Please come. এখানে কোথায় রিভিজিট করছিস তখন? তাহলে এটা রেখে দেবেন, রিসিট দরকার আছে না? It is already there. ঠিক আছে. The petitioners participated in the second SLST, 2025.
লিখতে চট করে কাগজে লিখতো মৌমিতা অনির্বাণ অভিষেক। মৌমিতা অনির্বাণ অভিষেক।
Stop the
মৌমিতা অনির্বাণ অভিষেক।
আচ্ছা, for classes
অনির্বাণ
11 and 12. There is issue with regard to the answers published in the preliminary model answer key. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners raised objection to the preliminary model answer key within the time limit stipulated by the commission, but the same has not been considered. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to revisit the issue. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks accommodation to revert with a report. Stop. Next. In view of the above, let a report by the commission be prepared and circulated, disclosing the steps taken in response to the objection raised by the petitioners. By 5th of January 2026. Released on 7th.
My lord, your lordship has stated petitioners except petition number 3 and
Let them say that
yes.
3 has not filed.
Yes. I'm
Very well.
My lord,
Please
it will be
admit it.
abide
He
by.
admits.
Yeah, I admit. My lord, it will be abide by the result of the writ petition since 31st
Yes.
December is kindly record that.
Right.
31st December is crossing.
Steps taken by the commission in response in respect of the candidature of the petitioners shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
My lord, I'm handing over all the court fees which have.
Oh, it's there in the server.
Yes. I'm also.
Doesn't matter. Keep it with you. As long the court can see that it has been paid, no issues.
I don't
It
know
is-
if that's seen, it can be seen.
It can. Otherwise, how could you take the printout?
No, in the screen. I don't-
Absolutely, it will be there in your screen also.
Okay, I did not know that, my lord. I did not know that.
Yes, please.
Yes, my lord. In this case, all of them have lodged complaints. There are 3 questions, my lord.
The same order can go.
Same order, yes. Just saying, my lord, in 2 cases, both the correct and third is
Whatever, same order.
only one difference.
18 and 19, same order.
Only one difference. My lord, this benefit of doubt has to be given in one question.
All right.
Before petitioners, one did not raise objection.
Honda.
Take it in your report.
Honda.
And if
No, I think everybody has given. Very well, I'll check it out.
check up.
We'll have it. Very well, ma'am. 5th of
Yes,
January.
20.
Grateful to you.
Well, in 20, I made an application, I have filed, I have got a number. Now, we have been shortlisted, process, it is on EWS matter.
It is not.
It is on EWS matter.
Oh,
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Saying is,
Item for 20. Kindly grant me short pass for Your Lordship.
not just short, all I pray is that.
You are for whom?
Well, I am for the EWS candidates who have been, he's for the.
No, he is for the petitioner. You are not the petitioner.
I made an application for addition of party. My name was our names are in the interview list, processed. So now we are waiting for the interview. At this juncture, with certain declaration, this writ petition has been filed. All I pray is today, kindly, my lord, add us because an interpretation would be required. Lordship has already delivered one judgment. We have seen that we are not covered by that, but some other interpretation they are seeking for it. Kindly post it on 6th or 7th, because 6th is the other matter, maybe 7th or 8th. Because in our case, it has been already been processed, and all of us we made an applications within the cut-off date.
No, here the candidate received the EWS certificate when?
Yes, that's the point. The candidates, well, that is
14th April. 14 July 2025, Your Lordship.
not asking for himself.
That
Eh,
anybody
20
who has obtained certificate,
This is a
After
declaration.
certificate, they should not be allowed. For us, we have taken out an application.
Yes,
for
we are.
traditional party. Our certificate was issued after 21st. According to us, we should be also allowed, which they are opposing.
Well, it is like in case of EWS, date of application has to be before the cutoff application. That's we have done.
Listen, I cannot understand one thing.
Yes.
It is only after the issuance of the certificate that you can claim the benefit of EWS.
Here lies.
Till a certificate is issued,
Yes.
you cannot claim that benefit.
No, there lies a little difference. Difference is this: in case of EWS, once there is an advertisement in a recruitment, that's the purpose. Then we can make an applications. So therefore, month of
Why? Without that, you cannot apply.
Usually, that's one of the in the formats. Usually, that's one of the things.
In that case, the judgment I delivered will be rendered nugget free.
No.
It is an
Lordship
absolutely
judgment
wrong
is not
judgment.
going to stand in my way. Lordship judgment was that specifically exact sentence was that long after the cutoff date, you did not even make an application
Maybe in that case, but there are cases which I am getting where the application is made within the due date.
Yes.
But the certificate is issued later on.
Yes. But on
There
that, there are series of judgments, even including the EWS, where it has been clearly clarified. And I will show from the rule itself, a distinction has been clearly prescribed in the rule that for SC and ST for education.
SC and ST is
Yes,
different.
and educational qualification, it has to be the last date of advertisement. For the others, there has to be an application for issuance of the same, and I have to possess the certificate prior to the last date which they have extended. So that was the 26th of September.
Assuming the extension was not there, what would have happened?
Assuming, sorry.
The extension was not there.
Yes.
21st is the last date.
Yes.
Then you do not have a
If
certificate.
the extension was not there, then I have to rely on solely on judgment.
Which judgment?
Yes, because well, EWS is something that Lordship has to consider. These weaker sections. My last financial year, that April 24 to 25 March, 31st March, this all figures, my lord, going through several departments, ultimately I will get it. So therefore, once they give the certificate, their certificate says from April 25
Yes, for one
to-
financial year.
Yes, so from April 25, it covers the period from April 25 to the 31st March of 26. My bona fide has to be that the moment there was an advertisement, did I make the applications? I did. Next, my good point is that after that, did I get within that extension? Answer is yes. And there may be some persons who might have got it prior to credentials being verified. So some points are there. Kindly keep it, my lord, 7th or 8th.
Your Lordship,
It has to be thrashed out from both sides.
this is a leap matter, Your Lordship.
Now, my lord, there are my learned friend and me, both of us filed the applications. So one, yours is one and two.
Your Lordship, Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta
Yes.
engaged in a matter, Your Lordship. Kindly
Declaration
keep
declaring that the candidates who are possessing EWS certificate issued on or before Ato is the only valid certificate for availing the benefit.
So therefore, he is ignoring
But
the
he-
extension. And he is trying the possession.
Because see, the law also says so.
My lord, law
Rules relying on which the recruitment process
my lord,
is
with
being
the
conducted
deepest
is
respect,
also
my lord, most likely we shall be getting your lordship's blessings once we show the law. But today, my lord, it will take some time. Our process has already been done also. Kindly keep it on 7th or 8th. Allow us have little more preparations, little
Your
more
Lordship,
oxygen.
it is
then
a
come back.
urgent matter, Your Lordship. This is a leap petition, Your Lordship. Kindly grant me a short pass over, Your Lordship.
All right.
Mr. Dasgupta,
bring.
grateful to Your Lordship.
21. What is the stand of the commission in this matter? Are you all accepting certificates issued after the cut-off date? That is different. Continued means it was there in the previous year and it was continuing. That is different.
Only thing that we have made,
That is different.
in this matter, what your lordship says and meant subject to correction. 21st July being the cutoff, any person having it by 21st July
is
allowed.
all right.
Because according to your lordship language, borrowing Supreme Court, EWS is not SC or ST or it is issued year to year basis on someone's economic capacity may turn out to be better the following financial year. So only that is the issue of your lordship's order.
And your rules.
Post 21/7/2025.
But then the candidates are here. They say that yes, you all are permitting, and that is the reason they have come here.
My lord, they have
People who are continuing.
My lord, only
No, they are not continuing once.
It's not about continuing, let.
it is about continuing, my lord.
Please, once again. The writ petition, the prayer of the writ petition is seeking a declaration.
Not the petitioners, the applicants who have filed application.
Yes.
Not the petitioners. Petitioners want a declaration in terms of your notification.
Let's just get a copy.
Received any application from any of them.
This has been
Today, we have filed, we have submitted.
Petitioner wants, petitioner wants a declaration in terms of your lordship's order in Kamalakantu.
Your rule also says so.
Right. So, my lord, we are going by your lordship's decision and our interpretation also, which your lordship delivered in Kamalakanto, my lord, that decision, Kamalakanto Maiti. Only those, the commission, my lord, as per my understanding, only those who had EWS certificate in 24-25. Apart from that, for none, this facility is being given.
The applicants claim to be
If
different.
the I have Mr. Haldar,
Maybe at the time.
Mr. Haldar has given us a copy. We'll take.
The law says that at the time of verification you have to produce.
Specific that EWS cannot be a continuing one like.
Nobody is saying.
every year it has to be afresh. The
Right.
person may be an EWS 24-25. It may not be in 25-26. Now, my lord, the rule and the advertisement specifies, as your lordship has also done. Last date of application, one should possess the certificate. My lord, there was no embargo. The 31st March 2025, the EWS certificate expired. Why they did not apply earlier, like the petitioners, my lord? They choose not to. They applied only after issuance of the advertisement or something. Now, my lord, in that case, they cannot get the benefit that since you have applied, it might so happen one day in a PH candidate or an OBC candidate will say, okay, I will apply. See, I have applied, I am getting it. The law is settled, my lord, the rule and the advantage. What is happening, my lord?
We are strictly following your lordship.
My lord, what is happening?
The order came later on. There must be a rule.
Yes.
The rule is 21st July.
Had the order not been there, you have a rule.
The law is such.
Yes.
Then how got they
That's needs to be reinterpreted. What's the law?
because of these candidates?
I have followed it. I have followed it.
I want an interim order that I may be called for 11, 12. For 1 mark, I was not called for verification.
Oh.
The list is yet to be published.
ultimately-
If these candidates, my lord, come, I may be, my lord.
That's the reason.
Verification.
If he wants,
That's why less meritorious candidates take
Well,
advantage of
individual-
this situation.
Eligible candidate to take the benefit of EWS.
That's right. That needs to be interpreted.
All right.
if
please
he
come.
wants to be there, I have no
the
difficulty.
petitioners,
সবাই আগে অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে
the petitioners
অর্পণের না আমি ওদের থেকে নিয়েছি সবাই এটাকে
One
স্ক্যান করে
petitioner
নেবো এবার আর
claims
হার্ড
to be
কপিটা তো অচিন্ত
the member of
দেওয়া হবে স্ক্যান
economically
করে নিয়ে নেবো
weaker section of the society.
হ্যাঁ।
Stuff.
আরে অর্পণের অ্যাডিশন অফ পার্টি এটা এক্ষুনি মুভ করছে
He has prayed for a direction upon the
আমরা তাদেরকে দি যারা দি
tar age. He applied for recruitment in the second SLST
এটা হার্ড কপি
2025, and he prays for a direction upon the commission to
কথা হচ্ছে মানে কিভাবে করে কথা হচ্ছে তাহলে মামলা ধরে নেবে ওখানে শুরু করতে বল
করতে করতে সতর্ক কিছু
গেলে কেন 5 ওভার হয়ে গেলে পরে এসো
ততক্ষণে তো নিয়ে নিয়েছি
5 ওভার তো হয়ে গেছিল স্থির করে মার হয়ে যেত
তোমরা সবাই 21 তারিখের আগে অ্যাপ্লাই
to direction upon the commission to permit candidates who possess EWS certificate within the last date of filing the application, that is 21st July 2025, to get the benefit of reservation. Stuff.
This was extended.
It is the submission of the petitioner that because of candidates ineligible to be treated under the reserved category, the petitioner may lose the chance
The High Court
get the
admitted the
benefit
chairperson.
of reservation. Stop paragraph. Can 1 and can 2. Can 2, when was it filed?
Today.
Yes, today.
Both today. Because it was a leave matter.
কিন্তু এটা file
Before the
দেখছি আমি।
clients could gather and come, it has to be a lightning speed.
Today's problem is everything is available in live stream. Everybody is seeing.
It is not problem. It's a good thing. Transparency.
Advantage for everybody.
Problem for the petition.
So no ex parte order.
Problem for the petitioner is
Two
happiness
applications
for us.
have been filed seeking
What I am.
addition of party. Stop. The applicants also claim to be members of the EWS category, but the difference is that they did not possess the EWS certificate on the last date of filing the application. Stop. The applicants claim that they applied for obtaining the certificate within the last date of filing the application, but received the same beyond the last date. Stop. The applicant's case is that they filed the now they obtained the EWS certificate within the extended period provided by the commission for updating their category. Stop. Next. According to the commission and the state respondents, only the candidates who possessed EWS certificate on or before the last date of filing the application, that is 21st July 2025, will get the benefit of reservation under EWS category.
Well, this will go against
No, no.
us.
It is their submission
Yes,
that is
except
recorded.
those who had in 2024, 2025. Only add that line.
I'll record. This is their submission.
Submission is contrary to their own record.
It has been submitted that the candidates who possessed the EWS certificates in the last financial year is also being provided the benefit of reservation, provided they obtain fresh certificate for the current financial year.
Provided they have applied before
They
21st July.
And they had applied for obtaining the same prior to 21st of July 2025. Stop. Next. As it appears that the commission is more or less supporting the stand of the petitioner, accordingly, the court is not passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stuff. The applicants be added in the instant writ petition. Stop. The applicants would be let copy of the applications be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the respondents / added respondents to file opposition to the writ petition by
our application can be treated as a
30th December.
There is a reason. It was done so hurriedly.
30th December 2025. Stop. Soft copies can be served. Prepare soft copies and serve. If you are supporting the petitioner, you are not required. But then to the
Added response.
But for
added
one,
respondent.
even for one day, Mr. Dasgupta is not going to admit that we are
No, no,
page.
my case, specific case is
Court
even if
record
a
is submitted.
candidate-
At least
even if a
admin to one
candidate
has.
have a EWS certificate in 24-25, commission is saying if he do not have the certificate, he have applied, he will get. I am also opposing that. This is my very case, my lord. And that is why, because of this,
We have not allowed anyone.
Listen, listen. Somebody has the EWS certificate till the 31st of March 2025. This advertisement was published on
29th
30th of May 2025. Now the candidate who had it previously, if he applies within this period, because he was already there in the last year, it can be that for the current year he may not get despite application.
Yes.
In a similar situation, my lord,
That
the
can
Supreme
be.
Court, my lord, what the Supreme Court has said in a similar situation, even in case of COVID-19.
No, no, COVID-19 is separate.
No, no.
যেখানে
he
তাহলে
was-
বললাম
I
যে
could not apply
commission
because
is
of
supporting, ওই লাইনটা কেটে দেবেন।
Cannot.
Do not write that.
Reserve our energy for.
ঠিক আছে? Do not give that, that it
On
is
interim
support.
order, my lord, let the commission produce a list of EWS candidates who have availed such benefits.
Always insist.
No, no, because how
This
many?
list is already there,
No, no,
and I'm
EWS
sure
list, my lord, EWS list.
they have it in their data,
She will decide
and
whatever will
as and
happen.
when it is required, it can be brought. This data is not very important. If the issue is decided, court can always call for data. That will not be a problem.
ওদেরকে ফোন করে ডাকবে।
All right, I understand.
করে ডাকবে।
আচ্ছা, বললাম হ্যাঁ 31st of 30th and 31st কি বললাম 30th of December 2025. Stop. Release the matter on 7th.
লিস্টটা তো ট্রান্সপারেন্সির জন্য নয়।
Candidature of the petitioner, comma, the applicants shall be subject to the result of the instant writ petition. And the
SIR
department
করবে
is
ওরা লিস্ট
directed
নিয়ে।
to make the necessary amendment
ও
in the
বলবে
cost
2002-তে ভোটার লিস্টে নাম ছিল কিনা।
Credentials have already been verified because
whatever is there on record is there.
only one sentence.
Adding will create problem. Assuming that you have been, your credentials have been verified.
As my
If
submission,
the
I understand.
if the
I'm not
order
asking,
goes,
I'm not asking
My lord,
anything.
only one thing, urgent undertaking,
finally-
urgent motion, my lord.
all right, urgent motion.
Judge সাহেবের নামের আগে
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
No,
Number লেখা
it
থাকে
will
না?
be added to the list of the previous judge.
kindly will on Friday on a lighter.
Yes, yes.
My lord is also on a
that.
fighter.
Yes.
All is well, all is well.
22,
20
21.
21.
21.
covered by your order.
Malad, this is also Malad, one matter was moved before your lordship, Malad. Malad, your lordship has been pleased to post it on 13th of January.
No, Malad, already
Mr. Partha Sharati Bhattacharya appeared. Order
different matter. I will.
All right. Place it. Place it.
Punandan Boshak.
Place it. What is it?
Malad, I let my case there.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। জ্ঞানটা ওদেরকে জমা দিয়ে দিই। ডিপার্টমেন্টে জমা দিয়ে দিই।
Yes.
Well, the petitioner herein was the candidate of 2016 selection. Kindly turn page number 119.
Yes.
Well, is admit card. Well, very next page number 120. The Zakir Hossain. He was a waitlisted candidate.
All right.
If corruption is not happened, he got appointed. Because, and his name is not featured in the tainted category list. My lord will remember, I placed the Supreme Court judgment, hard judgment that whosoever is a tainted candidate, because before the Supreme Court, SSC placed the tainted candidate list.
Yes.
Not only tainted appointees list. So the candidate's name never featured in any tainted list. He is a 2016 untainted candidate. Now, my lord, you fill up the form. After filing this form, my lord, his candidacy was considered and he gave an examination. Thereafter, my lord, a rejection list came out. Page number 100, before page number 116, my lord, that his marks.
Yes.
My lord, his marks. Now, my lord, kindly see the status called for verification. What is my lord? Page number 116.
116 status. Where do
Status is middle portion after.
Yes, called for verification.
So he was called for verification. Now, thereafter, my lord, Zakir Hossain number is featured in page number 117. What number he get? Now, my lord, kindly very next page number 118. That is, my lord, what is the list of candidate after verification came out? List of candidate found to be disqualified for interview and lecture demonstration after verification page. So after verified,
which page?
Page number 118.
118.
Yes,
Yes.
So after verification, my lord, they says
Rejected due to overage.
He rejected due to overage.
Right.
I am a 2016 selected candidate and untainted candidate. Supreme Court specifically says in Vivek Pariya matter.
Yes, yes, this issue is pending, right?
And not only that, my lord already passed the order in Shubhish Sarkar matter. I just placed my lord's order. My lord.
Not appealed? Not appealed?
Appealed before the SLP? Not yet.
No.
My lord, kindly turn page number 30. Para 30, sorry. Pardon me, my lord. Para 30.
Paragraph 30.
Onwards. 30 to 42. My lord,
Yes.
The Honorable Supreme Court in Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra permitted candidates to participate in the 2016 recruitment process and who are not specifically tested to be eligible to participate in the fresh selection process with appropriate age relaxation. Very next paragraph. It is an admitted fact that the Commission has not yet published any list of candidates not specifically tented. The Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Arunima Pal Supra also took note of the fact that it is the candidate not found to be specifically tented who may be permitted to take part in the fresh selection process with relaxation. In the absence of a list disclosing the name of the candidate not specifically tented, the Commission possibly cannot restrict participation by age, the candidate whose names do not appear in the list of tented candidates published by the Commission. The candidates in the recruitment process of the year 2016 have been bifurcated into two distinct sets. First, the tented ones whose candidature the Supreme Court has not approved of and has specifically kept them out of the fresh selection process. And the second, the untented candidates who have been permitted to participate in the recruitment process. The Honorable Division Bench in Arunima Pal Supra was also of the same opinion that the untented candidate be permitted to participate with age relaxation. None of the orders passed by either the Honorable Supreme Court or the High Court mentioned that the fresh selection process should be restricted only amongst the appointed untented candidates or the not specifically tented appointed candidates. This court cannot lose sight of the fact that there may be many candidates who did not get appointment only because the tented candidate have been accommodated. Had the tented candidate not been given appointment, many of the other candidates who are not specifically tented could have got the job. 38. The Honorable Supreme Court time and again has reminded the High Court should be mindful of not allowing any of the tented candidates to participate in the selection process. The same implies that any candidate who is not specifically tented shall be entitled to participate in the selection process, irrespective of the fact whether the candidate got the appointment or not. In fact, the writ petitions declaring the selection process null and void were filed by candidates who did not get the job. Be it recorded that in the instant case, the rule which is under challenge is the West Bengal School Service Commission selection of person for appointment to the post of non-teaching staff rules 2025. The said rule has not yet been challenged before any forum, though it has been asserted by the respondent that a similar rule was under challenge in the matter of Arunima Pal Supra, but the petitioner states that 2025 rules were not under challenge. In the state judgment, it is seen that the Honorable Division Bench has specifically observed in more than one place that recruitment rules 2025 per se is not under challenge. In view of the above, the court is of the
Are you also of the non-teaching staff category?
In this instant matter, no, my lord. I am 11-12 category.
You are 11-12. All right.
So, but I am because of that same principle and same analogy. In the view of the above, the court is of the prima facie opinion that Commission should immediately publish the list of candidates not specifically tented so that they may take part in the fresh recruitment process if they choose to do so. As the last date of filing of the application form being extended till such and such date, the Commission shall take step to publish the list prior thereto so that the candidate
This is
not,
for the
not
non-teaching.
specifically tented can participate in the recruitment process with appropriate age relaxation.
That is for the non-teaching ones.
So, my lord, principle is that, my lord, who are not specifically tented, he is entitled to get age relaxation. I can place the 3rd April order, my lord, from annexed here in my lord. Page number bolo.
Listen, similar matter has been fixed. When you 13th of January.
My lord, may I two things because as an
27? 27?
2
7961.
796 of 2025. Malad, may I indicate two things? Because yes, I follow. One matter is kept on that day, Malad. Can I tag this matter, these two matter along with that matter? Malad, I will argue, Malad. In the meanwhile, because verification is done, if so, interview process is going on. So, Malad kindly kept one post vacant.
How one? There may be so many candidates.
Why? Because if my Malad, complete my thing. If I came within the zone of consideration, that's my subject. Why? Because of that, Malad. Suppose they proceeded with this selection process, because there is a ratio maintained. Suppose if they proceeded with that selection process, my opportunity will come, Malad. So it will be kind of if I not succeeded in this proceeding, Malad,
Then it is all right. Then it is different.
so Malad, if I come into the zone of consideration, Malad kindly consider or whatever Malad wants.
13 January.
13 January.
Malad, if one post is to be kept vacant for every petitioner who approaches your lordship, Malad, without establishing a very strong prima facie case, then Malad, the entire recruitment process will jeopardize, Malad. Several posts have to be left vacant till the writ petitions are decided.
And it will not harm anyone.
And Malad, this other order he is showing, kindly see the stage when this person came. The stage in the Group C, Group D, they came before the list was published, and here the petitioner is coming, knowing of all the facts, absolutely at the fag end, when they are to complete the process within 18 days from today.
Malad, may I submit? Malad, my learned friend.
The Honorable Supreme Court's order was there from April.
When I came immediately, because of that.
No, it is right. It is only after the rejection that he has come. That I can understand.
May I renew my prayer? Let's take the interview without publishing my marks. Let's take my interview without publishing my marks.
Well, in that case, the prima facie case has to be argued by all of us. Very well, we'll reply then. We are
considered in that aspect. But not publish my interview marks. Let's keep it or produce people this code in sealed envelope, but take the interview, Malad, as an interim measure, Malad. As an interim measure. It will never prejudice any person, Malad.
Well, neither the Honorable Supreme Court declared them as untainted. They are again, Malad, at the cost of repetition. They are self-styled untainted candidates. Nor, Malad, when the matter, Malad, irrespective of whether virus was challenged or not challenged, Malad, all these points have been taken care of, Malad, by the division bench.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, 2025. In respect of classes 11 and 12 stuff, he has been found to be disqualified for interview and lecture demonstration. And his name has been published in the list published by the commission, and the name has been incorporated in the list published by the commission on 22nd November 2025. Stop. The ground for disqualifying the petitioner is overage. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, as he is an untainted, unappointed candidate of the 2016 recruitment process, he ought to be given the benefit of age relaxation. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to participate in the interview process, but his candidature will abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the respondents. Stop. Submission is that the petitioner approached the court at a very delayed point of time. Stop. There is no declaration of the status of the petitioner, whether he is untainted or not. Stop. It has been further submitted that if the petitioner is permitted to take the interview, then the entire selection process may be jeopardized.
As an afterthought, may I make one more submission, Malad? Malad, interview and lecture demonstration is not as similar to a written test, where same set is applied for every student and he cannot come back with a different set. The standards will be different. But interview is, there is no set formula, and lecture demonstration is up to him how he will demonstrate. It can always be taken later if they succeed in the repetition.
They succeed. Where will you accommodate? It is only this thing.
No, Malad,
If he succeeds, where will you accommodate?
Malad, your lordships and the Honorable Supreme Court has time and again directed Malad accommodation, even if required by way of supernumerary posts.
Why go to that stage?
But Malad, if the post is left vacant today,
Keeping anything vacant, let his marks be kept in a sealed cover, right? Then let us see what happens in the writ petition. Thereafter, if he qualifies, we'll see how to accommodate. But then, as of now, no seats are kept vacant.
but Malad, these submissions I'm making, Malad, rather keeping not only one petitioner in mind, but
There may be several.
I cannot make this submission that the floodgates will open. I cannot make the submission. I'm conscious of that. But it is not really the petitioner I'm looking at, but what may follow, Malad, what I'm.
Larger picture.
Yes, Malad. And Malad, when the commission will have to take suppose they are prepared to take interview of suppose 2,000 people. Then if they have to take interview of 2,500 people, then the entire scenario changes quite a bit.
One is over there, the number that you said, and one is here.
Very well.
Not many have come forward in this category, at least overage.
Well, another thing is yesterday in item number 3, my lord, I know the fact because I come through the petition. That candidate, my lord, where my lord, School Service Commission accepted that they made mistake. Who is that candidate? The petitioner got recommendation letter, but not appointed.
She was appointed, my lord. She was appointed. Her appointment was annexed in the writ petition.
Not joined in respect of that.
My lord, her appointment was annexed in the writ petition. She was not in the tainted candidate. She was selected appointed
because he
candidate.
not get any experience mark for that reason, my lord. For that reason, he not get.
She has
and
not claimed experience
School
marks.
Service Commission
Submissions
accepted
which
it.
have been made is wrong.
And today, my lord, they denied it.
My lord, her appointment letter, he was appointed candidate. She was working.
But not joined. Not
My
got
lord,
the
she
any
was
experience
working.
mark. I come through it.
The petitioner has placed reliance on the order passed by this court on 3rd December 2025 in WPA 27648 of 2025 in the matter of Shubir Sarkar and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the others, wherein in respect of the non-teaching staff, the court permitted the untainted candidates, unappointed candidates of the 2016 recruitment process to participate in the present recruitment process with age relaxation. Stop. Next. The it is noted that if the writ petition, if the writ petition is allowed, then the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of age relaxation. Stop. After the selection process is over, it may not be possible for the Commission to immediately accommodate the petitioner in any post. In any declared vacancy. Stop. Accordingly, as an interim measure, the Commission is directed to permit the petitioner to participate in the interview and lecture demonstration process. The marks obtained by the petitioner in the interview and lecture demonstration shall not be published by the Commission, but will be retained in a sealed cover to be placed before this court as and when called for. Stop. If the if it is found that the petitioner secures marks more than the last candidate in the interview and the lecture demonstration, last qualified candidate, then only the writ petition will be taken up for further consideration. Stop. The candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Liberty to mention to us, because if they find that it's lower, then they can mention it.
Their interview is now not going to the in-camera procedure. In our state, they took interview in camera.
No, but then
In similar type of matter,
deliberately they'll fail you.
Only one.
How will the court assess it?
That is in camera. That's the reason, my lord. Take interview in camera, because in the Abdul Hanif matter, similar things happen, my lord. It is kind of nowadays in our state.
No, it is all right. It is all right. It is all right. Then
This is taking the apprehension a bit too far, my lord.
If they choose to fail you, even if you are on camera, they can fail you.
My prayer is that they took an interview, they opt to took this interview for all the candidates in camera mode.
That has not been done. And at this stage, if this order is passed, then half the process is over. In 9-10, let a prayer be made. I'll pass orders in 9-10.
Why is he so apprehensive?
Yes, obviously.
It is a matter of life and livelihood. Everybody is apprehensive.
The similar matter posted below your lordship has been pleased to direct consideration.
If this matter, after few time, I bring that judgment. Supreme Court is long back, my lord.
No, it is all right. I'm aware.
Video.
Yes. That I'm aware.
So, it will be kind enough, pass that order, my lord.
And provided there are certain findings.
In regular basis, you should do it. This is such a contested matter. So many candidates, you have seen the shades. I was speaking of it on the last occasion. You are appearing in each and every matter. The variety that is coming in.
But there must be some foundation to this apprehension.
And not an apprehension in regular course.
If that apprehension, my lord, is
Even
neither
there is
only a stray prayer there, my lord, without any foundational pleadings, nothing.
It is not a matter of
difficulties, kindly pardons me. Today, had we incorporated that in our rules, then that portion of the rules again would have been challenged.
You never know. You never know.
He cannot, with respect, subject to correction, I may be wrong. He cannot perhaps dictate the commission as to how and what process the commission is going to employ in the absence of corresponding allegation. Supreme Court in a school service commission matter,
In no matter, the Honorable Supreme Court passed any order without foundational pleadings. Let him show from the writ petition that his apprehension is pleaded somewhere. I have failed to find it.
1,000 posts.
Only a stray prayer, only prayer H.
Keep this matter after 10 minutes, but I bring that.
1 minute. What I told, in case they choose to fail you, even if you are on camera, they will fail you.
That is separate thing. But that
They can do it.
That is the
So you cannot say.
Take all the candidates. Then I can.
Next, they will say they are changing the recording, do it live on live TV. Next, they will say that publish it in YouTube. There is no end to it. And by they, I mean the petitioner only.
কি বললাম?
সকালে সাবমিশনটা এখানে রিপিট করছে কেন? এটা সকালে করে দিয়েছে তো অন্য কোর্টে।
Release the other matter pending?
13 জানুয়ারি মানে।
List on 13th. ঠিক আছে? Next.
একই কাউন্সিল আদার সাইডে পড়লে এটাই মুশকিল। সকালে সাবমিশনটা এখানে করে। It is same.
Same?
সেম তো নাকি আর কিছু বলবো সাবমিশন বলবো সেম বলতেও তো ভয় লাগে
That was in 11-12, the earlier one. This is seven petitioners. And all in the same category.
এই মুকুরের মধ্যে ইয়ে ঢুকে গেছে রাকেট ঢুকে গেছে
Petition number 4, 9, 10 and 11, 12. Petition number 5, 9, 10 and 11, 12.
Why don't you segregate petitions? 9, 10, you keep it separate. 11, 12, you keep it separate. Rule is combined, but then they are participating in separate stages. Oh, they have participated in both. Achha.
So, because of that, if they already 11, 12, they already declared after verification, they rejected. They are not yet started. So, with the same principle, they are going to reject.
Where is the list? You are overage. Rejected due to overage.
The verification is 138.
Yes, I followed.
141.
All right, you show me the judgment where Supreme Court directed in each and every matter. Pass over. All right, pass over. And you give the citation to them also.
No, we can get it out here immediately. Bolo. Oh, judgment to me.
Yes.
So WhatsApp করে দেবো সাইটেশনে WhatsApp করে
Yes. General category.
Just like here I have the document. What the document is there?
That you filled it up as the reserved category, but later on it was transposed to the general. The commission, take care. Supplementary, did you serve?
Not to.
Did the commission receive the supplementary, Mr. Singh?
Lord, I have received a soft copy.
Yes, soft copy. Please come to page 4.
My instruction remains the same. We have not changed any application form. Whatever change has been made by the candidate itself. We are not authorized to change any of the candidate's application form. My lord can record it.
Page number 4, you please come to the supplementary. Are you aware?
Yes.
Please check.
It is
page
SC
4.
as application is SC STPH.
This is Uttam Maiti.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Where is
Jagabandhu Maiti? Father's name is
Jagabandhu Maiti. And show Jagabandhu's application that you have annexed. Yes. Right.
So it's the
Page
same.
44. No, it is not the same. I get it. It's not the same. Page 44. category is general, how did it automatically show it is general? What will be your response?
They have edited it, but we have not edited it.
A candidate who is seeking reservation benefit will go and edit the application form and say that I am general. What submission are you making?
The application was
Candidate has paid 200 rupees for the reserved category and he will mention that I am general category.
It is his mistake.
Now,
We have not had we
general category candidates think of getting the reservation certificate so that they can get the
if we
benefit.
were changing the application forms, your lordship would not have been receiving all those petitions where application forms there are no categories mentioned. There are
Yes,
several
it is
petitions.
One in the supplementary, the category is missing.
This is what his submission is. That when at the time of filing the initial application, it is only when if you click the SC, the reserved category, the drop box will come to 200 and the general category will not be there.
Reserved category
cannot
was not being
exist
collected.
at the same time.
Reserved category was not being collected.
Very well, please come. Oh, I'll check up in that matter. And if you want, I can go through this also because this I have had it on record. File your affidavit disclosing how it could be done. The petitioner participated in the second SLST for recruitment of assistant teachers, 2025 in class level 11 and 12. Stop. He filled up his application disclosing his reserved category and filed the application fee meant for the reserved category. The commission treated the candidature of the petitioner as general as the petitioner failed to respond to the addendum notices issued by the commission from time to time. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this bench on blank 27th of November 2025 in WPA blank of 2025 in the matter of Somnath Pramanik versus State of West Bengal and others. AJ.
26937.
Stop. The prayer has been made to direct the commission to treat the petitioner's candidature in the reserved category.
Milord, in supplementary affidavit, Milord, there is a application form which is annexed at page number 4. Milord, the application form runs in 2 pages. The second page, Milord, I have not been served. I don't know, Milord, whether that second page of that application form is in your brief or not, Milord. But Milord, at the second page of the application form, it is written when it is printed. Milord, like at page number 44, your lordship has
generated on July 22, 7, July 22.
That is my statement in the supplementary affidavit as well on oath. So nothing is contradicted by my learned friend.
Milord, when it is printed, Milord, if I can get the information when the form at supplementary affidavit is printed, I'll take instructions on that.
22nd July, as per the pleading.
July 2025.
You take, Mr. Singh, you take that paragraph, paragraph 4 as per the pleading, it is there.
The submission of the petitioner
Documents
is
do not show that.
We have seen. We have the last page, we have seen.
Learned advocate by the respondents. Top paragraph. According to the commission, the petitioner has himself updated his caste category and disclosed the same to be general. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner cannot be given the benefit of reservation. Stop. Specific stand of the petitioner is that the document annexed in the supplementary affidavit at page 4 is the application filed by the petitioner at the initial stage. Stop. The document at page
Page
44
of the writ
of the writ petition is the application which the petitioner did not file. Stop. Stop the paragraph. It is seen that the document in the supplementary affidavit was generated on 22nd of July 2025, and the document at page 44 of the writ petition was generated on 16th of November 2025. Stop. The Commission is directed to file an affidavit disclosing as to how page 44 could be, now how the application filed by the petitioner himself got changed, and page 44 disclosing the category of the petitioner came to be generated. Stop paragraph. As the issue in the instant writ petition has been answered by the court in the matter of Somnath Pramanik within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the same direction passed in the matter of Somnath Pramanik Supra is passed herein. Stop. The Commission is directed to treat the petitioner in the reserved category, subject to verification of the reservation certificate. Stop. Released on 13th of January 2026.
Great. Yeah.
For the petitioner led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, the case is, my lord, the petitioner had applied for the second SLST exam under SC/ST category, but they are incorrectly updated, my lord, into general. After that, the application started from page 25. And moreover, my lord directed me to pay the requisite court fees. I have paid that. Here.
Already maybe appeal pending to.
And how many are there?
10 petitioners.
10.
My lord.
Each of them disclosed their category and status in the application form as reserved.
My lord, they have paid 200 rupees, my lord, and category, my lord, the category is the part is
certificate.
They have submitted the certificate, my lord, but the category is missing, and my lord, for one application the category is mentioned, although she has paid 200 rupees.
Yes,
my lord,
I have followed.
SC/ST.
I have followed it.
Yes, my lord.
Please
And
come.
for other application, there is no category mentioned. The option of the category is missing in other applications.
You will get another with this application form. If you go to the portal, you will get. All right, because in the other matters, I'm seeing so. Acha. Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees taken on record. Stop. The petitioners participated in the second SLST, 2025 in for recruitment as assistant teachers under the reserved category by paying the application fees meant for reserved category candidate in SC/ST and PH. Stop. They are aggrieved as the Commission changed their status from the reserved category to the general category. Stop. reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this court on same আগের সোমনাথ প্রামাণিক ঠিক আছে stop next the as the issue has been decided by the court in the matter of সোমনাথ প্রামাণিক বলে আগেকার যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেইটাই দিয়ে দেবেন ঠিক আছে this is disposed আগেরটা কিন্তু disposed নয় এটা disposed
No, identical order has.
yes
19, 11, 12 নাকি?
Both 19, 11.
My lord, my lord, one more thing, they have applied for 9, 10 and 11, 12 for both the, my lord.
I have kept it blank so it covers both.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, Your Honor.
38 এগুলো আর ডাকবেন না। 38
This is that matter, my lord, where I alleged that some of the questions, my lord, are out. One of the question was out of the syllabus. Some of the questions, more than one answers are right, but only one was treated to be right. So, my lord, I raised
1
this
minute
grievance.
there was a direction upon the commission to file an affidavit
Affidavit, my lord, has not been filed. I have been
report
Kagosta.
something oito you have not got copy
Yes. This copy, my lord, have been given, my lord, yesterday. Yes.
yes you've gone
There is no
through it.
report. Yes, I've gone through it, man.
Yes. What is the stand? Their stand was
They say
closed.
not there has been, my lord, expressing, my lord, inadvertent error by them. So, my lord, I say that more than my grievance was more than one question was more than one answer was right, but they relegated that particular questions for evaluation, whether the question was out of the syllabus or question was inside the syllabus, or the question was right or question was wrong. So, my lord, my grievance was not that. My grievance was specifically, I have stated in the supplementary affidavit, I have annexed that format where, my lord, I have applied, where specific my problem was that more than one question was wrong. So, my lord, that was not the.
More than one question.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
More than one
More than answer.
would be correct.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. So, my lord, that was not the, my lord, issue in which, my lord, that was relegated to the experts. Rather, the issues that were, my lord, given for the expert to be considered, whether the question was out of the syllabus or not, which is, my lord, evident from the pages, my lord, which has been given to me, my lord, yesterday.
Yes. Which question? There is a chart over here in the report.
Yes, this it is. No, again. My lord, here your lordship will see in the supplementary affidavit, I have, my lord, if I directly take your lordship, my lord, to page number 4 of the supplementary affidavit.
Copy of the supplementary.
That actually copy আছে.
Yes.
আমি দেখিনি দর্শক এরকম হয় এটা আমি লিখেছি এটা.
Yes.
My lord, in page paragraph number 5, my lord, I said that my objection with respect to 8, 11, 41 are met. So I don't have any problem. So, my lord, the objection aforesaid with respect to 2, 20, 25, 27. 25 and 7, yes. So, my lord, they are not considered.
Now, from the chart, please.
Lordship sees.
Question number 2, how is it been dealt with?
My lord, the chart lordship is reading, my lord.
This is the document.
Oh, no, I don't have this one. Dada, এটা আমার কাছে নেই. I have been given with this.
No.
Yes. এই যে.
Oh.
I was not given with this, my lord. Ever.
Give a copy. How will he know?
I have been given with this, my lord. Yes, this one.
This.
No. Yes, this one. I have been.
Not this.
No, not this one.
Give a copy.
এই তো রিপোর্ট দিলাম ও আজকে দিলে আচ্ছা ফাইন ওর চার্টটা আছে দর্শক এটা বলছেন জাস্ট গো টু চার্ট সো my lord, from the chart, if your lordship, which I have been given with this,
check please.
This one.
Question number 2, series A.
8 নম্বরটা দেখো. Question number
which series?
Paragraph 8.
1 minute, which series is this? Is it
series A?
All right. Petitioner suggested that the question is wrong or out of syllabus. This is not the suggestion, isn't it?
Expert committee reviewing এটা আমার সাজেশন ছিল নাকি 2 নম্বর কোশ্চেন নিয়ে
Go through it and come back. Go through
no,
it.
this was not the suggestion.
Sure.
No, it is appearing at page number 6 of the
27,
supplementary
none of them
affidavit.
are valid. I alleged that was out of the syllabus.
No, there
It
were
is
other
from the
Kindly
other
see page
people
number
had
6
also
of the
raised
supplementary
preliminary
affidavit.
objections.
No,
When the expert committee তোমার কোন তিনটে কোশ্চেন
Yes.
বলো তোমার কোন তিনটে কোশ্চেন ওই তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে লেখা আছে 4 কোশ্চেন
20, question 2, question 20,
25 and
Yes.
25 and 7.
they are absent over here.
5 and 7.
25.
25 is also there. Question 20 is there. Question 2 is there. And question 7 is also there.
Yes,
25
but
says-
the
yes.
challenge is something different.
Yes.
The petitioner suggested that the question is wrong, which is not correct.
You know,
Question
kindly see page number 6 of the
Same thing.
supplementary affidavit, Milord.
Yes.
Kindly see page number 6, Milord.
Yes, yes.
Page number 6 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Milord, kindly takes the first objection. That is question number 2 of series A.
Yes, question is wrong or out of syllabus.
That is what is mentioned.
But that's not
Turns
in the
over to
written,
8.
Milord.
Turns
But
over
then 6, that means question number 2 is
no,
all right.
No. Malat, turns over to 8 because I have made the objection. It is the one out of the syllabus. Then turns over to 8.
Page 8.
Page 8. That's the second one from top.
Question number 7.
Malat, question number.
He has objected same question twice in different manners.
Then Malat, the third one. Question number 2.
How could you file 2 objections?
Yes, I can easily do that, Malat. I say that this is out of the syllabus. I say the answers are right, not right.
In respect of one question, you can file
Yes.
various objections.
Yes. Which I could do. My lord. But that was not considered. Because that Lordship may kindly recollect that this is that question where, my lord, the question of bandage, which bandage is required in the joint. So I tried to, my lord, satisfy your lordship from the established books, which says that spiral bandages can be done and cross bandage can also be done. So here they say only cross bandage can be done. So I said spiral and cross both could be done. So this is what, my lord, my submission before your lordship here. So what I just request your lordship to see, though I did not check it, my lord, entirely.
No, it is better, Milord, since we have handed it over to him, Milord, in course of today, Milord, certain documents, Milord, are sent to him, Milord, let him, Milord, come with a detailed, Milord, exception or whatever, Milord.
But I will
And
come
he,
to the,
and if he thinks that the expert is also wrong, then
No, I
we get
never
the cross reference, then because the expert has concurred here, your lordship will find the remarks column.
It's not my case right now that the experts are wrong, because I see that my grievances are not even made, not even checked the way I wanted to. So when
Right. I am taking this on record. You deal with it. Let me see.
Yes, only one prayer before your lordship, that since this interview process, not interview, my lord, the verification process are going on, panel will be published. I am, my lord, anyways meritorious. I am on the, my lord, I have obtained 50 out of 60 or something. So, my lord, I'll be getting more. But, my lord, let my candidature be, my lord, abide by with the result of this treatment, nothing else.
A report on behalf of the commission filed in court today, taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court. Court today. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to deal with the same by filing an exception within 31st of December 2025. List on 9th January 2026. The candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
এখানে একটাই কোয়েশ্চেন আছে এখানে একটাই কোয়েশ্চেন আছে এক্সপ্রেসের কম কি হলো হয়ে গেল
39 same order, similar order.
My lord has directed, my lord, the candidature.
We gave him the annexures. We did not give him the copy. We are giving him.
All right, same order. Go through it and find out what is their stand. Same order.
ওটা আমাদের জন্য রেখে
One interest, item number 47 is same question, same subject, my lord.
Bengali, my lord. I have checked up with Mr. Bari's record,
Uh,
but this has not been hard, my lord. May I?
then they are required to prepare a report. It has not been hard.
Same question.
Same question he's saying.
If same question, then whatever order is passed in Mr. Bari's matter may abide by
Kindly,
that.
Milord,
Obliged.
Milord, we cannot even, Milord, if someone
Next day.
pops up like this, Milord, it is very difficult. Whenever orders are passed, please
Yes.
comply. তোমাকে কপি দিলাম
40,
কোথা এই যে কোথা
41.
এটা কি সে কালকে দিয়েছো বলছে
39 similar.
স্যারকে অনেক সাথে দিয়েছো কালকে
40.
Item number 40, my lord, led by Mr. Supraprakash Lahiri, my lord. Yesterday I received, got report, and I file a exception to the report, my lord. And similar matter was fixed on 22nd December, my lord.
My lord, this is regarding Sanskrit. Similar matter, Lordship has fixed on 22nd December because in this matter I have challenged 2 questions. Those are also part of that writ petition. I can show chapter the I can.
It's all right. So I'll place it on 22nd.
22nd, and
in the meantime, you can file an
exception. Yes.
This,
With Momota Maiti. Momota Maiti.
Filed by the commission in court. Today it's taken on record. The petitioner intends to file an exception to the same. Released on 22nd December. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
They have taken 4 questions. I have
You
taken
take this back.
with this matter, my lord. WPA.
If this is on 22nd, this will also appear on 22nd.
Very
It's all right.
Because my lord, why I'm saying, my lord, they have taken 4 questions. I have taken 2 out, which are already there in those 4 questions. That is why.
41 is the same.
Same means?
Same exception.
Where is the report?
Report the law. Just give me 2 minutes.
আচ্ছা report filed by the commission is taken on record. হ্যাঁ আগেরটা মানে তারও আগেরটা হবে বোধহয় এই 39 ওরকম হবে কত নম্বর হ্যাঁ 38 ঠিক 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 ওটাই হবে
রিপোর্টে কোনটা হবে শাখামাত সুব্রত চট্টোপাধ্যায় রিপোর্ট দে হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে
না পুরোটা দেখ
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ওনাকেও পুরোটা দিন
Is the report there?
Yes.
All right. You find it and then hand it over.
Sudipta Paul.
40,
42.
42. Praying for not today, my lord. Not today. Not today? Yes, yes.
না এর নেক্সট এটা হইছে সেটা হইছে
1 minute. 42 is not today. 43?
Well, 43 is regarding the question on model answer. Yesterday I received this document. This cannot be termed as a report. Only 4 pages.
I mean, they have a report.
No, they had given us just to me yesterday.
They'll give a report.
So I need a report.
They'll give a report.
Very well, my lord. Kali keeps on 5th of January.
This is what?
This is Panigrahi. Shomodip Panigrahi.
Shomodip Panigrahi.
Just received 4 annexures.
1 minute. They have a report.
We have a report.
Same order.
5th January, my lord.
You will be.
41.
No, I have fixed another date.
আমাকে দাও
ডেটটা
দিচ্ছি
9th of January it has
9th of January. Very well, very well. No problem. My lord, it will, my lord, only one humble prayer to abide by the result of the writ petition. Let that be. But in the previous matter also, this abide by the Sharup 40.
Yes.
Shomodip Panigrahi. I gave it. Subrata I gave it.
My lord, may I hand over one supplementary affidavit in 43? Because one document was due to inadvertence was I had already served. Mr. Singh.
3 তে একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল হচ্ছে এটা রেকর্ডে রেখে দিন তো
One page I missed out. 43.
Check up whether supplementary has been served.
Yes, Mr. Singh, with Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh,
Yes,
kindly
Joy
acknowledge.
Manda's, if it is Joy Manda's supplementary affidavit, I have received it.
43 তে 43.
Copy will be given.
Yes, I'll give. আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Give a copy.
আমি দিয়ে
Call the
দিচ্ছি
passover matter, please.
একটু বেশি
কপিদের রিপোর্টটা
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি
এখনই তো উনি
সবগুলো রিপোর্ট এলো কি In all the matters been filed?
Yes. All the matters may not one. All the matters may not. ওটা দে ওটা সৌম্যদীপ পানিক না হিস এই যে সৌম্যদীপ পানিক কোথায় গেল?
Although because from my chamber the hard copies.
No, doesn't matter. You give me this.
Yes, I just from এটা কোনটা দিলে আগে I just citation. One is 2018 6 SCC 618 State of Meghalaya and others versus Fikirba Kharia and others.
18.6 SCC.
618.
618.
Yes, my lord. May I read? It's a very short, my lord. May I read it, my lord? Para 4. We are of the view that for the purity of the selection to the public post, it is desirable that as far as possible, the selection process conducted by the selection bodies, especially the State Public Service Commission and the state selection boards is videographed. It is desirable that at examination center as well as interview center, CCTV cameras are installed to the extent viable. Footage thereof may be seen by an independent committee of 3 members and report of such committee may be placed on the website concerned. 5. Para 5. The registry is directed to send a copy of this order to the Department of Personnel and Training, DOPT, Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pension for being forwarded to the authorities concerned for the compliance. 6. The special leave petition are accordingly disposed of. Pending application, if any, shall be also stand disposed of. The permission to file the special leave petition is granted. Grievance of the petitioner is that they were not heard by the High Court. If it is so, they are at all debated to move the High Court within the 2 weeks. That is the Malad. Now, Malad, kindly take 1981, another judgment, Malad. Is a Supreme Court consistent views. 1981, 1 SCC 722. At that point of time, there was no such videograph. So, my lord, what was the Supreme Court views on that period? So, my lord, first I place para 19 because in this selection process, what they did, my lord, why I asked for that? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
In this selection process, what is the number division? After preparation, there is a 60 marks for written examination. 10 marks is allocated for experience, 70. Then other interview 10, lecture demo 10. In the disguise of lecture demo, actually it is interview. Even more than 15%, and that grounds is also one of the grounds for setting aside the rule. In Lubana as well as Moshumi, in every matter, I took that ground, my lord. In Ajoy Hasia matter, Supreme Court long back, my lord, in the year 1981, my lord, it is a para 19, last 4 line. Last 4 line, and it is, my lord, it is upheld till date, it is unaltered. We are of the view that under the existing circumstances, allocation of more than 15% of the total marks for the oral interview would be arbitrary and unreasonable and would be liable to be struck down as constitutionally invalid. Now, para 20, my lord. The petitioner arguing under the grounds of challenge argued that the oral interview as conducted in the present case was a mere pretense or farce as it did not last for more than 2 or 3 minutes per candidate on an average. The question which were asked were formal questions relating to percentage and residence of the candidate, and hardly any question was asked which has relevance to assessment of the suitability of the candidate with reference to any of the 4 factors required to be considered by the committee when the time spent on each candidate was not more than 2 or 3 minutes on an average. Contended the petitioner, how could the suitability of the candidate be assessed on a consideration of the relevant factor by holding such an interview, and how could the committee possibly judge the merit of the candidate with reference to this factor when no question bearing on this factor were asked to the candidate? Now there can be no doubt that if the interview did not take more than 2 or 3 minutes on an average and the question asked had no bearing on the factor required to be taken into account, the oral interview test would be vitiated. Yes. Because it would be impossible in such an interview to assess the merit of the candidate with reference to this factor. This allegation of the petitioner has been denied
the affidavit is required filed by HOD on the behalf of the college, and it has been stated that each candidate was interviewed for 6 to 8 minutes, and only the relevant question on the aforesaid subject were asked. If this statement of H.M. Choudhury is correct, it cannot find much fault with the oral interview test held by the committee. But we do not think it can act on the statement of made by H.M. Choudhury because there is nothing to show that he was present at the interview, and none of the three committee members has come forward to make an affidavit denying the allegation of the petitioner and stating that each candidate was interviewed for 6 to 8 minutes and only the relevant question were asked. We must therefore proceed on the basis that the interview of each candidate did not last for more than 2 or 3 minutes on an average, and hardly any question was asked having bearing on the relevant facts. It has to be so the oral interview test must be held to be vitiated, and the selection made on the basis of the test must be held to be arbitrary. We are, however, not inclined for reasons already given to set aside the selection made for the academic year 1979 to 80. Though we may caution the state government and the society that for the future academic year, selection may be made on the basis of observation made by us in the judgment which they might run on the risk of the being struck down. We may point out that in our opinion, if the marks allocated for the oral interview do not exceed 15% of the total marks and the candidates are properly interviewed, the relevant questions are asked with the view of the assessing their suitability with the reference to the factors required to be taken into consideration. The oral interview test would satisfy the criteria reasonableness and non-adherence. The last line, that is most important. We think that it would also be desirable if the interview of the candidate is tape recorded, right? Because at that point of time, tape recorder was the only recording process. For in that event, there will be no contemporaneous evidence to show what were the question asked to the candidate by the interviewing committee and what was the answer given to that will eliminate a lot of unnecessary controversies by acting as a check on the possible arbitrariness of the interviewing commitment. So that is in the year 1981. Now, in the year 2018, Supreme Court says every state body, every conducting authority gets a videograph. In absence of that, I filed a writ petition before this court, and the West Bengal Board of Primary Education on the first day when I moved that matter, my lord, they said no, yes, we accept it. I showing this Ajay Russia and 2018, my lord, they accept it and they give a notice in this regard, my lord. That is on a yes. First paragraph. Other authorities did it, but it is regarding West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It is thereby notified to all concerned that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being examining and recommending body of the recruitment of primary teacher in West Bengal, is going to conduct first-phase interview, and aptitude test center under its direct supervision and monitoring for the candidate who opted for all districts as per list for enclosed on Monday, such and such in terms of Rule 8.3. Such and such as first interview and aptitude test shall be an independent exercise. The exercise is necessitated since first interview, and aptitude test for the 2022 recruitment will also be tried process having regard to the number of candidates which would interview and aptitude test. So, my lord, my respectful submission in this regard, Supreme Court since 1981 persisted view is that tape recorded videograph in pursuance of that matter in our state also. Some examining body, they videograph. But here, my lord, SSC, my lord, consciously know it, and in this selection process, or what is this selection process? It is a continuation of 2016 selection process. In 2016, there was only 10% interview marks. Now they enhance it without videograph. The intention is very clear. Intention is very clear. From that manner, in this selection process, first they tried to accommodate all 10 candidates. Thereafter, they failed to do so in pursuance of court order. Thereafter, they tried to accommodate the physically handicapped candidate. Thereafter, they tried to accommodate that expiry panel candidate, OMR street manipulated candidate. Till they are in the list, and they are not videographic. The intention is very clear. They consciously do it.
60 marks is for written examination, 10 is for the prior teaching experience,
10 is academic.
10 is academic, 10 is oral, and 10 is the lecture demonstration.
Interview 10%, lecture demo 10, 20 months, and prior teaching experience 10. And Malad, in the disguise of lecture demo, actually this is an interview. Malad,
Yes.
Malad, there is arbitrariness without videograph. So Malad, 20% is a complete arbitrary. Whatever they want to do. So Malad, it is required.
Malad, may I?
The state response first. State wants.
Yes. Malad, two things I needed to point out, Malad. Well, as far as Ajay Hasia is concerned, Malad, the judgment proceeds on the basis it was the only test. It was not supplementary to anything else. Here, the rules, in the rules, Malad, these 10, 10, 10 marks are supplementary to a written test and then academic score, then prior teaching experience, which are all according, it cannot be, it's not upon the discretion on anyone else. But if a logic kindly takes paragraph 18 of Ajay Hasia. So,
1 minute. In the primary education, is the interview only a thing to be done, or the written is also there? Written is also.
written is there.
There is HTS.
That means academic scores are taken away.
As well as the
State is there.
And thereafter,
Interview is there. And
combination of all.
even then, the primary education board has gone to the extent of taking the interview process in a videographic mode.
Yes.
In that case, what is the difficulty? What is the problem if you do it in the same manner?
First of all, in the writ petition.
H. But no pleading. But no pleading.
Apart from a general apprehension,
No, forget the apprehension. Assuming that the apprehension is not there, the primary education board has done it possibly suo moto. There was no direction from the court to conduct this interview process under videography, because the notification, the notice that has been produced does not mention of any case number. So it is suo moto done. 2nd of June 2025. Same state authority. Why can the similar process not be adopted by the commission?
I cannot offhand just now, answer your lordship. First of all, there has to be, one aspect of the problem is,
no problem, just to maintain transparency. And
where is the apprehension that it will not be transparent? That is my first question.
Listen, please do not.
Respect,
Please do not. 2016 recruitment got cancelled in 2024, affirmed in 25. Please do not do anything which will make the entire selection vulnerable.
This falling from your lordship presupposes, that there is some view somewhere that there might be something wrong. First of all,
you see the number of petitions coming.
Number of petitions coming on. This is the first petition.
Not decided finally, Malad.
It is not the issue.
If
It is only
is falling from your lordship, then I would have to answer your lordship by way of an affidavit.
Please come.
Or otherwise, but offhand I cannot see why it is not being resorted to. And one thing your lordship may, that is of course, on instructions, oral instructions as communicated, that for conducting this large scale interview for 9, 10, 11, 12 in any event, it is infrastructurally not possible for the commission as on date. Now, if the time limit is extended or the infrastructure is available,
updated. That is different. But
that
then
is not issue.
the primary education, the similar number of candidates are also
higher.
Higher.
Primary education is not governed by, we are not, we have no say.
I
What
understand,
we
but
can
it's
do is,
a
we can apprise
state
the commission.
instrumentality.
We can apprise the commission as to what is passing through your lordship's mind. We can also apprise our learned senior in this matter. We'll take a call. But kindly, do not pin us down that we have to do it today.
এটা না পার্ট অর্ডার ডিক্টেট করা হয়ে গিয়েছিল। This is item number 22. পার্ট অর্ডার ডিক্টেট করা হয়ে গিয়েছিল, ঠিক আছে। পরেরটা লিখুন যে the প্রদীপ Punay, the petitioner as petitioners হবে prayed for a direction upon the authority to conduct in-camera interview in the selection process. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the five-judge bench of the Honorable Supreme Court. The matter of Ajay Hasia and others versus নামটা লিখে নেবেন 1981 1 SCC 722. Paragraph 19. Reliance has also been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court
Not 141.
in the matter of state of Meghalaya and another versus naam likhben reported in 2018 6 SCC 618. Paragraph 4. The Supreme Court has directed that it is desirable that the state selection boards and bodies conducting the public selection process conducts the interview under CCTV cameras so that the footage thereof may be seen by an independent committee and the report of such committee may be placed on the website concerned. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner has brought to the notice of the court, has drawn the attention of the court to the notice for interview / Viva-voce and aptitude test published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education dated 2nd June 2025, mentioning that the interview / Viva-voce and aptitude test will be videographed. Stop. For the purpose of maintaining absolute fairness and transparency in the process of interview and lecture demonstration, consisting of 20 marks, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission may take a decision in line with the decision adopted by the Board of Primary Education to rule out any controversy, making the recruitment process vulnerable. Stuff. Next. The hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 9th January 2026.
I can
It will be open for the respondents to file affidavit. Affidavit by
ওই petition গুলো লিখে ফেলো যেখানে আবার
January 2026.
এবার next bench এ কেন মামলা হচ্ছে?
আচ্ছা।
কোনটা?
The
Age reduction is-
interview and the lecture demonstration of the petitioner. Acha, this is item 20. In which matter was the other order passed? 21 এতে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করা আছে যেখানে পিটিশনারকে পারমিশন দেওয়া হচ্ছে অ্যাপিয়ার করার।
প্রোডাকশনের মামলা হবে
21 এতে
হ্যাঁ
এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকবে।
এবার 300 খানা মামলা হবে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজের জন্য
সুদীপ্তকে সেক্রেটারি করে দেবো সেখানেও কম্পিটিশন নিয়ে
ওরা তো অন্য লবি সুদীপ্ত আর ফিরদৌস খান অন্য লবি
Madam,
yes, madam. This is my matter. But the correction with regard to madam,
ডেটটা কারেকশন হবে।
Let me tell you.
date same, but the year is.
Now, for the next 2 weeks, perhaps your lordship will be in an easier situation.
You are not aware of the pressure.
Really?
Not aware.
But that is because all terminations come.
That apart, then the whole thing comes together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Two.
এই জন্য রিজেক্ট করলাম
Here. 17, 11, 24 ঠিক হবে। হয়ে গেল তাহলে আর কিছু ফুল রইলো না তো? মজুমদার, দেখি 47টা একটু দেখি। Mr. Singh, Purnima Mazumdar, item number 47.
Yes, Your Lordship.
State is being claimed as of Somnath Pramanik. Check up, please.
47. I'm checking the.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
The prayers are the identical.
Yes, so same order can be passed.
Yes,
Somnath Pramanik,
ছাড়া আর কি করব?
please come. The petitioner claims to be member of a reserved category. Stuff, she participated in the 2025 recruitment process initiated by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stuff. Allegation is that the commission treated the candidature of the petitioner as general, despite the petitioner disclosing a reserved category and payment of fees meant for the reserved category. The issue in question has been decided by the court in Somnath Pramanik. Same order will follow. এর আগে দিয়েছি কতগুলো? ঠিক আছে? Disposed of.
My reference service.
Yes, service is taken off.
Thank you.